it's time for some more Archipelago Wheel. Oh, right, you're dealing with that stuff. No worries, Nethos. Good luck with the move and whatnot. And thank you for the lurk. Now let's bring up Twilight Princess. In theory, if I knew glitches, I could apparently finish it with 5 heart containers, maybe 6. But anyway, there's stuff that I need in here anyway, so we're starting with it. Also, Tuesday, Prodigal got an update. I didn't do a very important thing. All my startup time, and I didn't do a very important thing. But yeah, no, Prodigal got an update. I am going to end up playing Prodigal again, because they put challenges in. It's stuff that already existed, but now there's a reason to go through and play the game and try to, beat it with all the curses, meaning I basically have to one-shot everything. Or no-hit everything. Not one-shot, I have to no-hit everything. So that'll be a fun insanity that I go down. Anyway, Twilight Princess client is the thing I did not start. We do have we have the correct hair. Minna does not have her trademark yellow-orange hair. So I just need this to open up. There we go. Hey, Guardian, welcome! Also, I found, I am very sad, that big bomb bag I got is just a bigger bomb bag. It is not what I was hoping it was going to be of a second bomb bag. I wanted an additional bomb bag. Apparently there are 3, I could have a total of 3 bomb bags, so I could have each bomb type, which I didn't realize, but, you know, that would be nice. Oh, you know what I also didn't do? I didn't connect the text client, which I've also moved where that is. I've moved where that is so that it stops blocking, my rupee count, and also I've admittedly made it a little bit smaller. Part of that is in preparation for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a live Archipelago with Eldenwood, and I've got a setup for that I'm hoping I'll be able to do. But enough about that. Let me bring up my tracker so I can see what the heck I'm doing, and also bring up this other tracker so that I have it ready for if I need to look at it. 'Cause... Wait, there is stuff I can still do in here. I didn't get anything new. Why is it saying that... I was out of bombs. My bombs are now bombings. Yes, in fact, I am forgetting something else. Thank you for your veiled hint. We can't go up that. I'm in...
Now Mega Man, attack.
Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong map. I can't do anything in here. That was for Hyrule Castle, the place I actually want to go. Also, ow! The Mega Man to the head. Immediately, Twilight Princess has half of its HP cut. Okay, I'll take... I don't think I needed them, but I'll take the 2 hearts.
You need one from...
I swear there's supposed to be a warp point here. I could have sworn that, like, apparently I'm going to have to go through all that again because I didn't get a warp point, but I could have sworn there should have been a warp point there. Maybe it only appears if you beat the dungeon. Well, into the... Wait, there's stuff I can do over here? There's an amphitheater Poe. No, I got that. I got those. Golden Wolf. Oh, yeah. I can get the Golden Wolf's check. It's a nice rupee. It's a Great Greg, which was a Lipa Berry. Also, I know the Archipelago text down there might be very small. If it's too small, let me know. But it also, to be fair, there's not... I don't know if I can make it... I don't know if I can change it too much. Technically, I could make it thinner. But to make it thinner, I have to remember to resize the window each time I load it up to be thinner. Because each time it loads up, it resets. Actually, I think it things I need to test. I'm pretty sure it resets its size. If it doesn't, I'll just make the thing thinner and taller. Oh, wait, Abigail. Yeah, I'll deal with Abigail in a second. Also, I'm sorry. There was a door here this entire time, and I never went through it, apparently. In my playthrough, I never went through this door. Hi. So this is apparently where the Gorons live. Just going through your house. No big deal. So from what I'm seeing is there's no reason to have done this. There's no reason to have come in here. Okay. Okay. Even though it shows that there might be a connector, there is no connector. So I had no reason. So I don't feel so bad about not coming in here. I don't even think this is where they live. I think this is just where they are, where they're holed up, for lack of a better term. Oh, I did also do one other minor modification with the wheel itself. The wheel kind of persisted for too long. And I found out why. Because I had to add delays so that Guile Carb didn't spoil who won before it showed on stream who won. And in doing that, I did, okay, delay, and then delay further. I had it waiting 16 seconds before it all went away after a winner was picked. It's down to 8 now. Here you go, Agatha. Have a bug. What are you going to give me for this grasshopper? A Greg, which is really a heart container for Legend of Lim. Legend of Lim could really use that. All the Zelda games need health. I am so many checks in and so little health. This is unnatural. Ah.
Hi, Guile.
Hey, random Guile Carb. Also, hey, Rathlos. You know, clearly I need to make some form of, like, cheap, not a, hey, I'm here lurking, but a cheap, you just toss something at me, as a once per person redeem, as a, hey, Twitch, I'm here. But it also lets you throw something at me. Hey, I got 20 pose. I still need, I think, 18 for you to be fully done? Or 30? I don't know how many it is. But we got a slice of watermelon. I mean, watermelon's watermelon. Also, the Cat Brigade. All right, Cat Brigade, I'm going into Hyrule Castle now. You know, here's a question. Are they screaming because wolf, or are they screaming because imp? Or are they screaming because, oh god, both? Also, Minna's apparently very tired. Which I guess makes sense. Neither of them sleep for the entire duration of this game. I don't think there is a break at all in this game. Also, I don't think I have to do hitless against the big guy again. But I definitely think he's going to two-shot KO me. But I have a real sword. I'm not hitting him with a stick when I go fight him this time. But go fight him I shall. Because there's stuff over here for me. Granted, I think, yeah, part of it's on the ramparts, which even more means I need to get over here. I would also look. I should probably go get the Orden Shield at some point. I know I can buy it from the shop. I've maxed out my money. There's no reason not to go buy the dang thing. And it's really, its only weakness, I think, is fire. Other than the weakness to fire, I think it and the Hylian Shield are the same. Right, I have no skills. Be careful. Don't get too greedy. I say as I start getting greedy. I do like how sometimes you can just start nope, nope, do not fall for it. Oh, you very much did not swing where I was. Okay, that's it. Okay. Just wait for the openings he gives me. He does lots of heavies, I just need to jab. I need to 2P when he goes ahead to 6 heavy. That was so much easier now that I had a real weapon.
Lim, get some water.
I shall. He did have, actually, a Hyrule Small-Key on him. He's such a weird character. Ah! Just had to negate the healing. Just had to negate the hydration heal I see. And our second prize? The boss key! Betrayer and Nethos already know this, but for everyone else, there's going to be a potential treat for you all happening. Not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. I need to go over here to get on the ramparts. I even said earlier, I need to get onto the ramparts. In fact, I might have been able to get on the ramparts without fighting him. Excuse me? Oh, don't you dare tell me it's above me. It's going to frickin' be right up... No, I am on top of this thing. It says courtyard. Indeed, I am on top of this thing. A peekaberry. Well, onwards to the graveyard and then into Hyrule Castle. if I get if I get 2 more small keys, I could glitch my way to Ganon. I don't think I'm going to do that because I don't even know what I'd have to potentially be doing to do said glitches. Oh, come on! Why am I walking into the center? I was ready to ambush them. Also, this is much easier. Being able to fight them with sword versus bomb. Fighting them with bomb was very difficult. Also, I still don't know how I feel about the fact that Link's finishing move, more often than not, is a crotch stab. Not a crouch stab. He stabs them in their crotch. There is something says right over here. It must be up on the ramparts there. Oh, right. This is very dangerous. This is very dangerous. I was going to say, now, if I remember correctly... Good. Oh, that didn't do what I was hoping. That was not nearly the fiery explosion I was expecting. How dare you attack me when I'm in my cinematic crotch stab? This one, I aim like an airplane. Donkey Kong, I aim like a person. The differences in control schemes are just going to mess with me constantly. I was just barely grazing his side. Keep going around. Isn't there a... There should be a board. Yeah, there's my ride. There's my... I could have used this to just deal with all the people in the towers. They all... Ooh, do not go into that. The recompile of Twilight Princess also came out. I am looking forward to, they've already started seeing what do they need to do to get randomizer support and Archipelago support working for that game. And I am looking forward to it because just like with Ship of Arcinian, quality of life improvements, though this game holds up well, but quality of life improvements, texture improvements, which are, you know, you take them or leave them. And, more importantly, mod support. Okay, remind me, what? It's like a Z. Yeah, okay. It's a Z. Alright, I got it. Make a Z. Get my prize. Remember, there's a way into the graveyard near here. One more small key and we have them all. I just realized this might be another case of the small keys are all near the front because of key logic shenanigans. Well, I already forgot to get the, go to the graveyard, so we'll just get the chest up here and then go to the graveyard. Because there's one thing I can do in the graveyard. I'll take a free heal. I should have an extra heart container by now. I still don't like that it's 5 heart pieces in this game instead of the traditional 4 it's been in every other one. There is a dig spot somewhere around here. I know there's a dig spot somewhere around here that I keep on... Wait, it was a fake bombable. It was like something bombable, wasn't it? I am going to be going through the exact same steps I did when I played this thing previously. Because remember what I did? Never. Okay, so it might not be bombable. Unless... Yeah, okay, so not bombable. This is a case of it's probably something super obvious that I'm just missing. Because, like, I thought it was around here, but we can't dig through stone. And we can't get to it from the other side. You know what? Let's clear the rest of this thing off and see if that makes a difference. Did not seem to make a difference. There it is. Because it's not where I think it should be. It's somewhere significantly away from where I'm coming out. At least I remembered correctly of leaves. Also, stall children. Ha-ha! There's something... Or is it I just need to kill all of you? Oh, really? It went right past you? Again? Why is it going through your legs? There we go. Ah, because your shield is what hit it, is what it hit last time. Oh. Alright, what's my hint? Because I don't remember. Go somewhere around here that's going to give me a hint. I thought. Oh, is this a dig or is this a... This is a, I need to bomb this. Which might be a little difficult with one bombling. No. Okay. Nope. Didn't explode where I needed it to. Well, crud. Well, I can't warp here. Are you pointing to the exit? Yeah, you're reminding me where the exit is. I'm surprised there aren't any... I guess it's because it's a graveyard over there and not over here, but I'm also still surprised there aren't any, like, ghosts over here to tell me. Get rid of the archers. Realize this boar handles very, very difficultly. Come on, thank you. There you go. It was just a minor concussion. I mean, I get rocks thrown at me all the time. Believe me, I understand. Well, that's one way to get off the boar. I need to get out of here to get... I need to get out of here so that I can go ahead and get bombs, so I can bomb that one thing. The rest of this... technically, there's only, like, 3 chests, I think, that are in logic in here, but everything else is yellow. What I think the one thing I need to actually finish this game is the second... Wait, I'm over here. I can warp now. Is the second claw shot. I think if I get the second claw shot, then I will have everything that I need to go finish this game, except for the hopes and prayers of having health. You're closed, but the bomb shop guy never closes. Kind of glad he doesn't close, honestly. Now, I'm going to assume I don't need any more water bombs. If I do, I will be sad, but I will just come here and buy more. But I am getting 60 of these things because you cannot get them I can find them in chests. Yes, I can find them in chests, but they don't drop like they do in every other Zelda game. Okay, almost every other Zelda game. They don't drop in, they also don't drop in Skyward Sword. This is correct, admittedly, but I kind of wish they did. I'm also debating just turning it to daytime so well, I don't know if Hyrule Castle has music. Which might mean I'll just push a button to have some music on. See out here. There we go. Now we might have some music. I just realized... Mallow Shop. I was about to call him Mido. Ugh. Mallow Shop over here probably also sells bombs, now that I think of it. You know, it would be sad if he sells bombs at a cheaper price. All right, back through the pain. So, I'm trying to think. This game, I need the second hook shot. Yes, it's basically the hook shot. I need the second claw shot. For Zelda 1, technically, I think all I probably need is the silver arrows, and then I could, run into a bomb, because I'm smart. I think all I need are the silver arrows, and then I could probably, in theory, beat the game, even though I... Okay, you know what? I stole your arrow. How you feel about that? Nope, nope. I need to double check. The adapter that I need to be able to get controller chaos hopefully work. Oh, Discord audio. Thank you. Right, there's a green arrow yesterday. Oh, and there's apparently a pending Windows green arrow. Lovely. Excuse me, I hope I muted that in time. You go down here. You go down here. And me hit that button while my eye twitches.
You would too, Papa.
Bomb the giant rock. Which has a switch for reason. But we get 2 chests. A nice, simple 2 chest. A nice, simple, actually maybe more than 2 chest. We got a string of pearl, 3 chests. Nice. String of pearls. Castilla cone. And Gorilla gone! We can go into Helm now. We can go into Helm in Donkey Kong. We still can't finish the game because we need Diddy to finish the game. But we can go into Helm and at least, you know, get that out of the way and find out that this is going to be one of those rare seeds, whereas Helm has progression in it. If Helm has one of my banana medals, I'm going to have to do that to get Diddy. Nope, nope. On the board. On the... There we go. Now, hopefully I don't hit the explosives this time. I'll just hit the wall instead. I think he's better... Okay, which is worse? Having the boar run into a bomb and be, like, fully downed, or having him run into a wall and get that massive concussion and being down? Yeah, I don't want to touch the wall, because touching the wall is bad. Oh, hey, Lizalfos! Bye, Lizalfos. You get kidney shot. You don't get crotch stabbed. You apparently get kidney shot. And this is the one chest it says I can get without breaking logic somehow. I'm very curious as to what... I'm now curious to see if I can do anything else, but that was a cherry berry. I could climb I can't hit that one. I can hit this one, but that does me nothing. All right, I shouldn't push my luck. I think I do need a second claw shot to get up there. Or to get up anywhere here. Hyrule Castle, your interior architecture does not make sense. Especially your grandiose doors that do not open. So grandiose, you had to make tiny doors inside. Like, if this was a castle built for a giant, those doors would make sense, though these front doors would not. Alright, so we got stuff in Hyrule Castle. Let's go, I still can't beat this dungeon because I don't have a lamp. I beat that dungeon. Did I beat...
You pink one? Yep.
Yeah, no, I beat Death Mountain. I beat the Death Mountain boss, didn't I? Didn't I? I don't remember. I feel like I had to back out. I did not beat the boss, but it says that the boss is not accessible right now for some reason. If I need a lamp, I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be sad if it's that I don't have a lamp. What's Oko's note? Additional details, not what I want. Oh, okay, basically Oko's... I don't know actually where Oko is then. We've got to get up to the top of the mountain. You are angry at me. You're irrationally angry at me. Shortcut to the hot springs to go buy a shield. Hi there. All right, let's equip this shield. And, you know, let's just sort of sit here and get some free healing. Wait, there's something I can do back in Kakariko now? Why do you say I can do the lantern chest? Do I have the lantern? Why do you think I have the lantern? I do not have the lantern. Let's do this. Okay. There we go. I think I accidentally clicked the lantern to see what it would unlock. And the answer was nothing in the castle. That. We need to be Goron weight. I do find it amusing. We haven't gotten either of the gate keys, but also we don't need the gate keys. Also, I'm realizing I can't unequip it, can I? All right, I may have made a mistake by purchasing this thing. It might just burn. I did not think purchasing it through. Whatever, I had lots of...
Get some water.
I shall get some water, Betrayer. Oh! Well, that isn't what I was expecting. All right, then. Well, I guess we're going for our first spin of the night, aren't we? What game will we get? When it spins, I will take a note of what the second slice it's closest to is, because I don't remember what all is in BK mode right now. Never mind, this is not in BK mode. We don't have to look. We're going to paint some carbuncles. Oh, that is so much better. That's so much better. Also, hey, Chillin' Chum, welcome. Welcome as I'm about to go commit crimes against art. Let's put this down. And let's save. All right, let me get this all set up. And deal with the fact that allergies have finally started to kick me in the ass. Continue playing. No, we saved. We saved. Now then, let me click these buttons. And then I shall close this, because we don't need this open anymore. Keeping it here, though, just in case we need it later. Let's get some other music up here. Go here, go here, go here, go here. And move this over here so I can see what I'm doing. Granted, I don't know how much we'll be able to do, but we're starting at 50 HP. Ignore the number of checks in logic. The percentage, we're out of logic in this game. We are out of logic in art. But that's not going to stop me. Also, do I have a better color now? Oh, yes, I do. And this makes it go up moderately. So I'm going to worry about repainting them in a bit. But actually, do I have this color? Because this is the one that bothers me. If I have this color, I might want to just... We'll hold off on it. We'll hold off on it. But we have better red now. We have better red, and that makes me happy. We also have decent yellow, it looks like. Also, I'm kind of glad that... Oh, right. That's where we were. That's where we were last. I was just starting to sketch the ear. So down to here. And then sort of like that. What's the thing? Control-Shift-M. Nope, nah, I need it to go lower. Sort of like that. Oh, that looks perfect. And then from here, we kind of go... That is not at all the right angle. That is still not the right angle. Doing this with a mouse is hard. Though I will say, that does not feel right at all. That is nowhere close to correct. Okay, hold on. Just erase a little bit of that so I can maybe see. Oh, too much. There we go. Now I can see the thing I'm going to be dealing with. It's kind of about here to here. Yes, but straight. That is still not good. Here to here. Then come down to about here. A little bit more. Bit more. There we go. This is another thing I need. You are, like, right about here for... Hi, Mario Brothers 1? That's pretty good for the delineation. Now we get to color. Number go up. Always gotta check with that when I'm coloring. You know what? Let's get that set there. Oh yeah, this is how I want to do this. All right. Color in here, but try to not erase as much of the outline as I have previously, because the outline is important. The outline is technically part of similarity. Oh, I think I started to say this and then I stopped. I am debating, like, hey, Minnie, welcome. How goes your hunt for the other green statues? Yeah, for those of you who aren't aware, I think I mentioned this before. So, as I said earlier on the stream, Prodigal now has, they had a patch come out Tuesday with some new content, including challenges for doing some crazy feats, including beating late game, basically beating the game with all the curses. Minnie did that, like, just before the patch came out. So, like, I'm going to try to do it myself, but I'm going to be reaching out to Minnie for advice on certain things. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's going to be a bit before I get to them because I've got so many other... I've got Archipelago Wheel. I've got Archipelago Wheel to do, and admittedly, I've got Archipelago Wheel, I've got Final Fantasy XIV stuff to do, and I have, I owe the community a community night, which is, in Discord right now. There's a poll in the lounge. It may have already finished for what day to do it. I believe it was a Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern, were the two options that were currently winning. But I owe that. I'm probably also going to do a second community night that is going to be for those who can't do. Nope, keep that. Keep that. We will just fix this instead because that is easier to do right now. We'll probably do a second community night, as I was saying. Smaller. Man, that's a little too small. But a second community night for those who can't join for the Dawn Trail one, though that might be admittedly in Rapid and Steel instead of Final Fantasy XIV. And I also owe them me properly learning how to do the Kirby's Dream Land speedrun, because that is the speedrun they voted for based off of the Heroes of Chime incentive. Remember to release the mouse button every so often so you don't undo like a ton of work whenever you hit Control Z. Get a hunt. Oh, yes. I know that. I know, go pick that up. I don't know what I'm going to spend it on. Admittedly, I went in, I did a test run of, okay, I've got this. Is there anything that somehow Min forgot to disable earning money for? I even went and tried Sheska's thing of, okay, I'll fight the targets for 5 hours to get 20 gold. No, Min checked that as well. I also tried Zagel. Zagel said he would give me money. Zagel did not give me money. That or the money Zagel gave me fell on the ground. I don't know which. One good thing, though, with doing all curses is, even though I am one-hit kill, I don't have to do the shenanigans of backing up my save file for fear of accidentally having it be deleted because of Iron Man mode. I can just fix that outline. It's just going to be faster to fix the outline. Now, let's start with, you know what? Let's just flip this. Number go up. Oh, wait, we hit a check. What did we get? What did we get? I don't have that thing up here so I could see it. Progressive magic meter for Cardwaker. All right. But yeah, what do you spend the... I assume you're spending the money on small keys then, because that's like the only thing you could really buy. Right? Because you don't get rare seeds. Actually, do you get enough rare seed drops to get R4 to get... I was about to... Actually, she might share a name. To get the Fey Lady to give you her boon. I don't remember if there were enough natural drops or if you had to like actually get drops from Grellin / buy from Zagel. Oh, there are enough. Okay. So then are those what you're spending that money on? Because there's not really much else you could do. I'm also really curious as to what... I don't know what the chili from Sunny does, but I was so happy to see Sunny's in the game now. Okay, so you get 2 more boon chances, but at the same time, it would probably be a case of I save these boons so that I have... Actually, overall, how many boons does that give you? Also, hey, we're now at half points half similarities giving me checks. So that's a max revive and a useless key. Too far. I don't want to go in there. But yeah, if I do keep doing this for asyncs, I'm definitely going to have it be whereas I'm obviously not going to do the same image every time. Each time is going to be a different image so that I have it as a little bit of an art study. Zoom out. Your ear is... Oh no, your ear is... Okay, the part of your ear I have is this darker color right now. Well, let's make this a little smaller so I can get the outlines. Well, not the outlines, but the edges, I should say. All right, I know that ads are running, but art is one of the things that, unless I personally need a break, I will just keep going because, in general, there's not too much that you can miss with art, I feel. Other than me ranting and cursing up a storm. Hey, Aunt Bez, welcome! How you doing? Man, I need to double check. I don't know if I ever... Since it's playing Claire a la Mode music, that just made me realize I don't know if I ever submitted a run for Claire a la Mode, because I think I was, okay, I can definitely do better. And then other things got in the way, so I don't think I ever submitted a Claire speed run. I honestly might just do one off stream and submit it just to be, hey, here, I've submitted one. Probably not going to be the greatest, but... I'm doing all right. This is also this color, right? Yeah, this is also the same color. Nope, I needed to zoom back in.
Lim, get some water.
I shall hydrate, Minnie. Thank you. Excuse me. Give me one quick second. All right. I am going to want to get that delineation line there a little bit done properly. Oh, as are now starting. Right, I said that before if they're about to start. But just, yeah, you stay there. I'll just redo that bit. And not erase as much of the line. Trying to keep my mouse straight is a challenge. But I am honestly actually enjoying doing the art thing here more than I thought I was. I thought I was going to be... I thought I was effectively going to be crying of, oh god, everything's terrible. And it's, yeah, this isn't the greatest. Someone else would be making this look a hell of a lot prettier. But I am honestly really glad, very happy with what I've been doing, given the limited tools I have. The limited tools, the limited color space. That's how you felt about I can imagine that. I can definitely imagine trying to do dynamic... I used Roll20 for a few things. I didn't... Roll20 is fine. But Roll20 is not how I want to play D&D. I like playing I get distracted way too easily, and when we're doing Roll20, I get distracted far more easily than if I was playing the game in person with people. There we go. But yeah, I am glad that Roll20 exists though, because it let people play D&D during the pandemic, and it lets people play D&D when they, aren't able to get together or just if they can't physically ever meet. And it helps people stay connected. It's just not a way I can play D&D. I need you to come back. Because this, I believe... Yeah, this is important. That's part of the ear floof. I'm going to need that when the canvas grows. Oh, wait, we got even more checks. We're getting a lot of checks. Wind God's Aria. We can control the wind, even though our sail already controlled the wind. And we got our banana medal. Diddy Kong can be freed from jetpack next time we go over there. You did make the dynamic lighting super nice. We're able to give them proper peripheral... okay. I don't think I ever did, like, full-on dynamic lighting, but the closest I did was, okay, I'm going to roughly highlight where you can kind of see... that's when I was trying to do the, it was one of the first modules they released with, 5.0, which wasn't a great module. Then we, after doing like 2 sessions with it, we abandoned it, and then we went and did homebrew, and accidentally ended up doing Big O Paradigm City, but now they're Mad Maxing in diesel cars. It was fun. Because it was, okay, you know what? There's no reason for me to plan anything. You guys are going to do something completely out of nowhere that I can't plan. So rather than trying to plan around you, I'm going to go ahead and just have like I'd like to see if I can somehow do X. I can't do X? Okay. What do I have to transform this into to make it whereas X exists? I think we are at our limit. We are, okay, we're not actually at our limit. I can do a little bit more, but we're at 50 HP again. Huh. We can do a little bit more, but it's going to be color correction time. Having the eyedropper so early has definitely helped. You know what? No, I'm not, because this is raising it by how much? 1,000th of a percent. We're not going to get a check doing color corrections. I am going to say, put you back to normal. I am going to say that finally, art is actually in BK mode. For me to really progress, what I need is I need canvas size. The only thing art needs now is canvas size. And yeah, oh yeah, no, balancing combat is good luck. Good luck. That's always it's difficult to know, okay, will they use their resources for this? Will they save some for this? Will they be able to know to save some, etc.? No, I'm doing this with mouse. I've been doing this with just a mouse. I do not have a tablet. That's why I'm having some difficulties with this, but also am really impressed as to what I've managed to do with just a mouse. It does help that I have gone through for a lot of my stream, both my stream title cards or my Let's Play cards or things like that. It'll be, okay, here's this character. I need to erase the frickin' background around them, so what I do is I zoom in, I get the eraser like this, and I start going, okay, erase, just smooth like this to erase enough that I can then I can then do the magic selection and delete the rest of the background. And sometimes it's, oh wow, I got a lot of this, oh, I got rid of a lot of this. Nobody's going to notice this little bit that I put all this effort into, but I know I did it. But yeah, art is now in BK mode. So, it's time for a force spin. Where are we going next? Where are we possibly going next? Because we might not go here. I need to check if the game that it spins to is in BK mode. Never mind, we know that one's not in BK mode. It would be starting at 50 HP because it's a respin, but we're already at 50 HP, so let's just swap things over. Which means I need to do two things with, I need to do three things with this. I'm gonna hope this doesn't horribly break something. I will find out if this horribly breaks something in a second. Because I have to load this first. I'm going to close you. I'm going to close the client. And then I'm going to hit this. Because last time I did these in the other order, it caused problems, and I started getting everything I already had, which I don't need extra duplicates right now. Another game that I need to finish the main story before I go and do this. But I am looking at doing Rapid and Steel Archipelago probably for next month's async Archipelago. Which, if anyone wants to join for the monthly asyncs, ! Discord to get a invite to our Discord server. As I've been mentioning, every month we do a community-wide async. You don't have to join every time. Basically what I will do is, once it gets close to the start of a month, I will put out a message saying, hey, it's over here. Hey, I'm getting ready to build the seed. Go ahead and make sure you get me your YAMLs by X date. Usually I try to give at least a week of buffer. Yeah, okay, you're just over here. Usually I try to give at least a week of buffer before I make this, between when I give that announcement and when I actually will make the room. But anyone's welcome to join. The one thing is that we do ask you try to make reasonable progress in whatever game you're doing once a week. If you can, that is, go into BK mode, but some games going into BK mode might be, hey, you're doing 2/3 of the game already, and stupid slug. And we decided to change up the wording to accommodate that fact. But tonight, if you've never done Archipelago, we've got a ton of... Cable, what are you doing to me? We have a ton of people who are willing to help out. It's a good way, if you've never done a randomizer before, it's a nice way to, get into... do a low-stakes randomizer, as well as, if you've never done an Archipelago, it's a way to get used to the basic idea of Archipelago, and it's a way to just try out games. Some games, admittedly, do not work well for an async. They work, but they work far better in a, there we go. They work far better in, for example, a syncs scenario, which, well, that link is dead. That link has been synced to death. But no, like, the game I'm doing for Elden Woods synchronized, so live, Archipelago, is Sonic Adventure 2. That game works okay as an async, but it works far better as a synchronized one because the junk items can actually do something. Also, when you do it synchronized, you can turn on traps. There's no reason to have traps on during an async, because you just get all the traps at the start. It's kind of defeats the purpose of the trap. No. I almost ran into the lava trying to not run into the lava plume. No, I don't need to transform. I just need to grab this, and get ready to run. They really make it so that it's difficult for me to, see what the lava, that one hit ruined all my time. I have to time this with the lava plumes, but they make it so that it's difficult to see the lava plumes. Yeah, that one lava plume killed that much time. I just need to go all the way to the end, right? Yeah, I wish I had the Oko shortcut, but alas. Yeah, I have to go over here to get up. Hey, Goron Elder. You're kind of smoldering. I don't know if that's good for Goron to be smoldering. Kind of seems actually like a bad thing. You know what? Do you have hearts? I'm not allowed to use weapons in this room, so never mind. Not this way. I should be able to just go this way, because it should already be this way. Because it should already be an open door. Unless it was a switch that... Okay, no switch over here. You know what? I'm going to give Twilight Princess this. This is a far more... Yes, they use the iron boots the same way they did in Ocarina of Time. But these magnetic puzzles are so much more fun than the just be underwater and stand underwater puzzles that you generally had with the iron boots before. And I know you don't have iron boots in Majora's Mask, but it kind of felt similar in that as well. Did I just make a horrible mistake? I just made a horrible mistake, didn't I?
Limp, get some water.
I shall. I think I need it. So I didn't have to do any of that. I just need to not be impatient. Goodbye. I don't need to fight you. I will be impatient, despite just saying that being impatient cost me time earlier. I knew I had to have made a shortcut somewhere. Right, you only die to this. Well, let's grab the heart because I jumped into the water. I enjoy how I'm doing this for what might only be... Okay, it did count. For what might only be one check. I'm hoping it should be two. I don't think I need... Man, I'm hoping I don't need the torch for this. I think this is just going to be a key that I need. Okay, that was pretty freaking good. Also, I lost my chance. Please tell me you bring me to where I want to go. You do not bring me to where I want to go. You bring me to where I want to go later. Nope, nope, nope. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, I was afraid I hit that too low. So are you a key? Are you a key and the only reason I couldn't get through here was a key? Yes! Yes, you were. Effectively. Well, I'm glad I came here. We can now get 2 item checks. Well, 2 more item checks. I don't remember what the boss is. Yeah, I actually really do not remember what the boss is. Also, I realize I'm not playing this the way I normally play this, which is why things look so weird. All right. Let's deal with these guys first. I shot his arrow out of the sky. I've also taken way too much damage. Now, let's get this so that I'm playing the way there. Now I'm playing the... Oh, hi, guys! You just decided to all come out and play. Ooh, one of you dropped a heart. Two of you dropped a heart. Three of you dropped a heart. This must be my birthday. You guys usually don't drop anything. Oh, also, we're not listening to Fubar anymore. So we can put that away. Okay, I think I remember what you are. Yep, okay. You are, I basically just trip you. And then abuse the fact that I've got the Master Sword. If I had Mortal Blow, I wonder if he would have died in one round. Or is this a... But thou... It might actually just hard damage cap. It is so nice having faster iron boots. Link, you tried to finishing blow and you missed. I didn't even know you could do that. And thus we have defeated our second boss. Because the first boss we beat was Water Temple. And he exploded into a Greg. And that is not what that looks like. That's actually Greg. That thing is going to turn into Greg in a second here. Oh, never mind. It already turned into what it was. It was a progressive sword for Carbwaker. So Carbwaker has an upgraded sword. All right, you are back to normal, even though I swear I just saw you a little bit ago in another cutscene. And we got Shockwave! Okay, so Donkey Kong, I think DK was the game that... DK was a game I really think was in BK mode. It no longer is, with Diddy Kong and Shockwave unlocked finally. I can go do the Springstone and Death Mountain Trail Po now. We've played this game. We have played Twilight Princess for 11 and a half hours in this in this archipelago so far. If I ever do Twilight Princess in a randomizer, in a like live randomizer, there are a lot of settings I am going to make. There's a lot of things that need to be on by default. Like I need to have teleportation from the get-go. That's one of the big things that took so much time is, even though I had all the warp points open, I didn't have teleportation open. Now, what is it you're saying I can get in here? Golden Wolf. Golden Wolf! Which was a health wing. Oh, fuck you, allergies. I hope I keep muting the mic in time when I sneeze. I do apologize if any of those are coming through. As a reminder, though, we are doing Archipelago HP. The run currently has 50 HP, as you can see in the upper right-hand corner. What is it I can get here? Watch. Oh, I can do tallow sharpshooting now. Not you. Anyway, 50 HP. As you can see in the upper right. If that number hits 0, we stop whatever game we're playing, save, and we spin the wheel, and we potentially change what game we're at. How does they run lose HP? Well, there are two main ways. A, I die in the game and then I do small damage to the run. Or, as a viewer, you have access to use your channel points to... What is this? Oh, I don't care about that. Anyway, you have channel points. You get the channel points just by sitting in, being a viewer of the stream. You can use those channel points to do a small bit of damage to the run, to do a large hit to the run, or if you like the game that's being played, you can also heal the run, either by a large or small amount. Small amount is a for both damaging and healing. A small amount is anywhere between 1 to 10 points of damage, while a large hit, I believe, is 25 to 50 points of damage. So, you aren't guaranteed to end things when it's at 3 HP and you try to just save some Kyanite and do a small damage run. We have had it be, I'm at 6 HP, and we go down to 3, and then we go down to 2. Up here. Time to shoot things with a bow. This is basically a tutorial. Then hit the pole, which, can you guys see the pole? Because I can't fucking see the pole. That was way too much. God, it's so difficult to do tiny movement. Oh, that's way too high. There we go. Have a single rupee for all the arrows you spent, which was another banana medal. Okay. Wait, there's something else I can do here? What else? Malamart Hawkeye. An item I didn't even realize existed when I played this originally. Probably would have made my life easy. Actually, I can't think of a spot where it actually would have made my life easy. Hi? Okay. Okay. Buy a green rupee for 100 rupees. X special for Unova. Well, let's go get the stuff to the north. Actually, I think that might be faster to just warp to. What is it over here? It is up, right, okay, yeah, it'll be faster to just warp up there. Yep, Mellowmart, for all your best deals. We went and bought the Castle Town shop so that they stopped scamming you. Instead, let me scam you at Mellowmart. At Mellowmart, you can trust that our scams are transparent. I also found out what the underwater... Oh, crap. I need to go sell all those bombs later. I found out what all of the, Where is the Poe? Poe is Death Mountain Trail, so I'm just going to have to hope I can find it. I'm going to assume I go down, though. By down, I mean south. I don't even remember what I was making jokes about Mellowmart and it being a scam that you can trust. And I think I ran that joke into the ground. You know, here's another thing for Mellowmart, actually. Mellowmart, we may scam you, but we don't... They may scam us, but... Did I do this already? Okay, yeah, I did that already. So I just need to find the Poe, which is... Not seeing you around here, so keep going south. Death Mountain Trail... Okay. Okay. Wait, will you give me a lift? Just barely, but barely's good enough. Knowing that I can do that is going to make this so much easier. Snarl. I mean, we did snarl at him, so I guess that's why we got snarl. No, well, I'm going to have to transform anyway. We're going back to Kakariko. We're selling all of our bombs, and we're just turning them into water bombs because I am good with money. I am also going to take a break next ad break because I am almost out of water. Actually, I am out of water.
Get some water.
As I just said, you know what? Maybe I've got a little bit more. Okay, I'm basically waiting for that ice to thaw for my water at this stage. I'm not going to crunch ice on stream. I don't think you all want that noise. All right, let's sell these bombs. So, I paid how much? I got less than half my money back. Okay. Well, I've got water bombs now. I'm just sticking with the water bombs. I forgot to look where freaking grottos are. Well, we're going to do as much non-grotto stuff as we can. Because... Oh, I can go do that. I can go do the stockade stuff. All right, after we get the stuff up here, we're going into the stockade. Underwater Goron is the only thing here. Which, for that, I kind of want to be able to breathe underwater. So apparently what I need to do... No, you better be close enough. Good. What I need to do is blow this up. I did not realize that. Also, I didn't know this Goron could breathe underwater. That is not the button. That is not iron boots. That's very much not iron boots. Actually, will you let me? No, you won't. All right, well, there's something down south I can get. So I guess we'll go down south as long as it's not a grotto. Spinner track chest. Okay. Also, a lot of Poes. 2 of which are in a grotto. I didn't mean to talk to you. Wait, are you bringing me back up? I didn't see what I just asked for. You just brought me back up. Okay. Well, that was basically, yes, bring me back up. I want to dive down. I want to dive again. All right. Ooh, what can I get down here? There's actually apparently, like, there's a good bit of stuff I can get. I did not go the way I wanted to go. We need to go up this way now. We got everything from the water minigame area. Actually, yeah, we got everything from water-based minigames. Oh, hey, that was... I didn't even pay attention to what we got. We got an additional palette color. Hooray. Let's see. Over here are, again, Poes. There's a spinner track, which I'll find in a bit. But Poes and bugs. So... since I know one of the things is in a grotto... really, I should be looking for where grottos look like they might be. Also, I see where the bug is. Off in the distance over here. I think I may have actually gone... I am going to have to boomerang that bug. Okay. Nope, that's just a normal dig spot. This is just normal, right? Not a... yeah, this is too small to be a grotto. You are too small to be a grotto. Am I literally going back? I am literally going back the same way. I didn't go down a separate path. Okay, now I feel like maybe I did. Whatever. There are bugs to be caught. Also a bridge Poe. Well, let's get the bugs. We can always turn it back to... We can always turn the time back again. Which is actually one of the other things of I didn't realize Midna had that ability, so I was waiting for the day-night cycle sometimes. These are not the buttons. There we go. You want to play with me, bird? We can play this game. I hate GUIs. This bug was a poison gem. A poisonous bug. So I saw it when I came around here last time. Is it over there? Okay, I'm just going to have to go back up that area later. Also, back to seeing if I can find this grotto. You're too small, probably. Yeah. There's a bunch of you, but that's not a grotto. Oh, wait, this is going to be a grotto. This is a grotto. This is a grotto. Oh. It's a hell of a grotto, ain't it? That is not what I meant to do. I meant to fight, not jump onto the thing that makes me escape the fight. Okay, you know what? Why am I trying to fight them without Blade? I'm going to find out this is not the right grotto. I'm going to find out there's two grottos and this is the wrong one. I hate the Skulltulas in this game. I only hate Wind Waker's more because of how difficult it was for me to get the stab motion in that game with the Wii Motion Plus. Yeah, there are no Poes in here. I'm going to hope this is a beat all of them and not a light the torches, but it's probably going to be a light the torches grotto. It's going to be a light the torches for the, Where am I? I'm here. Skulltula Grotto chest. Not accessible. Great. Which are you talking, Chillin? I played the HD version when I went through this game recently. This is currently the GameCube version, and the recompile is based off of the GameCube version. But it adds so much quality of life. But there's a spinner track somewhere. I'm going to get this ghost while it's still here. Then I'm going to go do more grotto hunting for a little bit. Even though I said I'm not going to do that. Welcome back, Nethos. Oh, no, so my thing was not Wind Waker, but Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword normal. Like the one on the Wii, I hated its Skulltulas because I couldn't get the stabbing motion. Admittedly, Vara is currently going through it. It's their first time playing. Why did I do this? There's a grotto here I'm looking for. I'm going to give it like a little bit of time to search for the grotto, and then I'm going to abandon. But yeah, no. Skyward Sword with the Wii Motion Plus was not the best. It was a neat idea, it was a neat concept, but I don't think it worked. We found a grotto. I don't think it worked out as well as they originally wanted. The HD version lets you do all that stuff with... This is a choo-choo cave. What do I have rare choo-choo jelly already. We don't care about the choo-choo cave. Yeah, we don't care about the choo-choo cave. I don't care about the ice block puzzle cave either. I need to get that bug in a second, but also... So there's just that one. So right now, this one is looking like the grottos are all pretty much, like, apparent. Unlike the other one that was, oh, this is just over in a corner somewhere. Switch, check around trees. Especially trees that have grass around them. Come over here, because I know I saw the rupee. I know I saw the bug rupee when I came over this way before. Better not be a day-nighttime bug. I don't think those exist. Wait, was it over here I saw you? Oh, well, also, here's something bombable, and, yes, there was another path that I started going down before. Okay. It's hard for me to say which is my favorite. Like, Skyward Sword is not my favorite. Skyward Sword might be my favorite story. It is not my favorite to play. It is not... Oh, no, 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 no. Ignore for this session. Okay. We're just gonna go do this because my totally legitimate hardware just threw an error code at me. Yeah, like, my problems with Skyward Sword are the imprisoned fight did get a little dull to me. And is this going to be the ice block puzzle cave? This is the ice block puzzle cave. And Twilight Princess has a section where as you collect light from bugs to remove the twilight. They decided to put basically that same mechanic, but as a stealth mechanic in Skyward Sword, and it was not good enough to make me have to do it 3 times. However, I love the plot. He is creepy as all hell, but Girahim, hunky chunky. Ooh, awesome. Yeah, Donkey Kong has a bunch of stuff to do now. Girahim, for all of his weirdness, is a good villain. He's a good Zelda villain. Like, here was my problem with the actually, you know what? Here was my problem with the Silent Realms. Now that I think of it, it isn't so much the stealth, it was the timed stealth that I didn't like. I didn't like stealth and a timer, and an arbitrary timer. It just... To me, it didn't work well. I don't think I went into this one. I don't think this is the Skulltula Grotto. Hey, we found it! We got a berry. All right, let's get rid of you so I can deal with the Poe properly. I don't like how sometimes it'll be, target this, finish. Oh, I jumped too short, even though I was right next to it. Oh, hey, we got homing ammo. I did not realize homing ammo is considered progression in Donkey Kong. I didn't think you needed it. Okay, yeah, no. Groose. Groose is honestly the biggest. He is the biggest part of why I kind of like that game. I didn't find the spinner track. Is the spinner track down here? No, it's not going to be down there. Where is my spinner track? Yeah, no, actually, where is the... That's not a spinner track, that's just a grate. That's just a gate. You know, I don't need to be Wolf-Link to find this spinner track. You look like a spinner. You're not a spinner. You look like a spinner. Hold on. Are you a spinner? Well, here's the thing. Plasma Beam does unlock things. Plasma Beam unlocks the... This isn't a spinner, is it? Nope. Plasma Beam unlocks the room that you get Plasma Beam from. Because I think it's one of, if not the only thing that kills... That and Screw Attack are, I think, the only two things that kill the guys in there, isn't it? Like, I'm assuming homing ammo is probably considered progression because in the base game, you're expected to have it... Stop following me! I think you're supposed... It expects you to have it for certain puzzles in Castle specifically. Maybe in Forest as well. Okay, Shine Sparks I'm not going to count because you do not have a lot of room to get Shine Sparks in that place. Where is this spinner track? Like, I haven't seen an area that looks like it could have a spinner track. Okay, well, I'm not going to count short charge because I'm talking glitchless logic here. I'm not talking glitched logic. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure short charges don't get counted in the SMZ3 one because that isn't shown in the, Shine Spark might be shown, but short charge sure ain't. It's not up here, is it? No, because this brings me to completely different... This is like a... Yeah, this is a zone transition. Yeah, so it's not counting this. I think. Yeah, no, because I'm in Zora's domain now. It's not counting this. Spazer? I don't think Spazer's listed as progression. That's the thing. Like, even in the Archipelago, I think it's a blue item. That's why they even have the name being S. Like, they have each letter spread out with, like, 4 spaces. I have not seen what looks like it could be a spinner course. Like, I'm going to go up to the bridge next, but this might be a give up and come back later. I guess just because it increases your... Okay, that's a bombable. That's a bombable rock. That's got to be a bombable rock. I'm going to guess just because increased beam damage then? Also, there's an up path there that I'm going to look up. Was this... This was $50. But I'm about to be going into... Yeah, actually, if I go over here... that's a spinner. That's a spinner. We found the spinner track. That is a bomb. So that's for coming back. This is a very fast spinner. Is this a just don't press? This is going to be a just don't press anything spinner, isn't it? Nope, nope, bat. And attach. I'm not going to touch anything. Okay, except for the obvious... except for the obvious press spinner here section. And hey, Grace, welcome. Nope, nope, wrong way, Link.
Now Mega Man, attack.
Nah. Well, we're at 6 HP. We are at 6 HP. Hey, that wasn't that bad. And we got an ice heal for that. All right. That's everything in here. That's in logic. There's a grotto still down there. Apparently there's a lot of stuff I got down in the lake area that was out of logic. We're not going to worry about going down the lake. We're going to... Do I have a warp point over there? Yes, because this is the desert. And good luck with your drive home from work. I'm realizing this feels late for you, but also it could be I just don't know what your schedule is. Which wouldn't surprise me. I'm bad with my own schedule. So a lot of things up there. West Canyon chest. Floor 17 Poe of Cave of I said no to the Cave of Ordeals. I know I said no to the Cave of Ordeals, so I'm not worrying about the freaking Cave of Ordeals. All right, I see what I need to do to get over there. Just taking nice... Seriously, Twilight Princess has the nicest P-hats out of every Zelda game. The only one that I would say maybe comes second, but it's a distant second, is Echoes of Wisdom, because you can use P-hats to your advantage. You use P-hats to murder your enemies in that. Where did you go? Where did you go? There you are. Now we fly me out of here, and then what's over here? P-hat oh, it's okay. It's just a lot of P-hat ledges stuff that I can get now. So, to be fair, I think the reason they probably... Okay, not the reason they probably made it high, but a reason to make damage numbers high, even though the player can't see them, is to allow you to have more more ability to fine-tune things. Also, hey, it is ad break, so I'm going to go ahead and save, and as I said, I'm going to go take an actual break and get myself some water. Everyone else, anyone who can hear me, please feel free to do the same. I will see you all in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back, everyone. I'm topped off on water now. And I need to go get the P-hat over here, then the P-hat over on the north. And then we get to go make our way to the Temple of the Arbiters. Also, we're at 6 HP. Oh, I don't have it doing this, but a thing that that came to mind as I could do this for future RunHP stuff. Have it when I am at low HP. Hey, we got healed in game. When I'm at low HP like this, have it whereas I start flashing. My character just starts doing a very slow, occasional red beat, like low health flash. I'm pretty sure I could do that with the Twitch integrated high, Twitch high... Now I remember... Oh! This is what I get for not looking. Twitch high intensity color changer. The partner application to the Twitch integrated throwing system. I had to remember, what did the acronym THICK stand for? Because they intentionally tried to figure something to make it just be thick. I do like how in the distance you can see some of your other gates in the sky, because that makes sense. The fact no one seems to react to them is a little weird, though. Over here. Unfortunately, I can't do the grotto over here for some reason. Oh, because it's a lantern chest, it looks like. A useless small key. I can do the grotto. Never mind. What's the other? There's a chest in the grotto. Ah, that's what it is I can't do. Let's get you before your friends come. Let's get you because you came to say hi to your friend. Oh wow, that Poe actually had a soul. Well, this Poe had fresh water. All right, we're done with this cave. Or grotto. There's a handful of chests that we're going to go get up north. Unless, you know, someone decides to do damage to the run. Heck, if I get a game over, that might be enough to just make us have to spin again. Right, I need a boar. I do find amusing, the boars are like the only animals who will not talk to Wolflink. And I don't know if there's a reason for that. I mean, there's definitely a reason, but like, is there an I didn't need this boar. I did not need the boar. I've already cleared the gate, and it actually kept that I cleared the gate. Right, because I came up here earlier. Okay, okay. And then I didn't go farther forward for a reason I don't know. This is the stealth-y cycle, or area, if I remember. You're rewarded if you stealth this. But also, there's no one on the posts. You're making music as though there is someone around me. I don't like you making music as though someone is around me. And I can't see them, but now I do. Stop hanging out with the Poe. There's the chest. Wish I had a berry. Berry Greg. All right, let's see if I can get this guy before. Come here. The camera doing the 360 spin. Power lens, okay, that's fine. It's daytime now, almost. And I think you were, yeah, you were, well, no, there's another Poe later, but you were the Poe in this area that I had to worry about. I don't need to be stealthy for this. I don't need to be stealthy for this. Also, I failed the stealth now, so... Right! I take extra damage when I'm in Zora armor. Well... Nope! We're still in it! We only did 2 points of damage with that one. Like I said, small damage doesn't mean I am taking off the Zora tunic. Small damage does not mean we are ending when we are in single digits. Hi, you murdered me in a different timeline. I did not realize you get hearts from that. That bug was a bloopy. Okay, you're claiming there's something over... Oh, the roasted boar also is a check. Which was the roasted boar was just... He was actually just a berry. He was a berry in disguise. That looks like it should be up here, but in this corner. In fact, it is up here and in this corner. And now we can jab with a poisonous fist in Pokemon. I'm probably going to go... Next week is probably going to go back to the we're starting with just Pokemon. You know, let's change time of day. There's a Poe coming up. I'm going to hope that we've actually changed the time of day. Does not feel like we have changed the time of day. Let's try changing the... Oh, okay, there we go. Because this is a time is frozen area. Well, let's see how much of a... Actually, no. This dungeon requires lamp, doesn't it? Also, that was a clock. An item that's not going to be useful because... That's the thing. That right there's another thing. Clock. It's an item that is useful in Zelda 1 when you're playing it live. Not so useful in an async archipelago. Well, let's see how much we can do in here. And it looks like the answer is the first chest is the farthest we can do in here. Man, the first chest, however, gives me what I want. Nope, 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 nope. Is there a thing to grab on? No. There are children, though. Tiny skeletal children. I think this is the only place you use that feature. I think this is the only time you use that feature of the claw grip. Claw shot? The claw hook shot. Oh, the reason it's saying this is the only check I can do is because I don't have keys. This is going to be the key. I look like a fool because nothing lit up. Nothing lit up in here. Ah. This would be why. I need a lamp. I might be able to, this might be a thing that you can do without a lamp. Whereas it's, you know, just a typical dark room. You can do dark rooms without lamps. I'm not going to I feel like at some point I'm going to end up there we go. I feel like at some point I will likely need to light some torches in this dungeon. I don't recall if I'm sorry, is that Oko in that? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna trust it when it says this is out of logic now. And besides, it's pretty much just a straight path to get back here. Where to next? Oh right, the thing you're saying over there is not what I care about. I kind of want to go here. So, this is the best spot to go there. Because what I have over here is one single chest on a bridge. Okay. So where? Yeah, there's not. I enjoy how I've almost beaten the first dungeon, but I can't get the. There's one monkey I can't get because I need a fire source, and that's the only thing stopping me from beating that thing right now.
Lim, get some water.
You know what? I should get some water. Also, what is it? It's a chest on the bridge. I shall drink this liquid ice. This liquid ice. This partially solidified cloud. Oh, I thought you were a Poe. Where the heck is the bridge? Actually, what bridge? There's not a bridge over here. This is distinctly not a bridge. Like, the only thing I've got is maybe it means over here? But why would it be marked over here? Well, I can't get over there anyway. I'd have to get there from the other side. Which I guess I could do, but I kind of don't want to. Wait, I have something down in Orden? I have a golden wolf down in Orden Village. It's saying there was... I just saw it say something green a sec up here. What? The tracker is confusing me. Fluffy tail! We got the... I feel bad that we have the puppy's fluffy tail now. I need a lamp for that chest. And I need a lamp for that grotto. I did not register how much of this game is locked behind the lamp? Like, the second item you get in this game. So nothing over... Oh, wait. I know where it was saying I can get stuff. It's saying in Sacred Grove I can go do stuff. I can complete the unless I need the lamp for something. No, even if I need the lamp or ball and chain are the two things that make me wonder if I can beat that dungeon over here. Also, what is this? Spinner chest. Well, let's go get the spinner chest. Looks like it's saying it's in here. Ah, okay, it is up there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is going to be... I think I just unlocked a memory. I think I just unlocked a pain memory. This is how good am I at timing my jump and then stopping? No, it's not up there. Where is the chest I'm looking for through that? You know what? Just ride the thing the entire way. Ride the thing the entire way. I might be having... I think I'm having false memories, guys. I think I'm having false nostalgia. False, painful nostalgia. Does this... You know what? That begs a question. Does nostalgia have to be a good memory, or can it be painful nostalgia? It would be... Oh... Never mind. It was literally, don't panic, enjoy this calm stroll to get Greg, which has a thick club. Okay, so I cannot do anything in the Temple of Time. Nah, clearly that's not trauma. It's just unhappiness. You're right, it's probably... Like, I'm not thinking at the level of trauma, to be fair. I'm not thinking, like, trauma levels. Trauma, I feel, is a significant step towards, painful than what I'm trying to say. Excuse me? Bug! Bug, not Poe. That symbol is the same for both Poe and Bug. A cherry berry. And I need to go back to the present, because apparently I never got... You know, it makes sense that I didn't get either of them. You need to have the boomerang to get either of them, and I probably didn't have it when I came here last. There you are. And sky drop. All right. Well, now that we're done dropping on the sky... Seriously, where is the bridge chest? Where is the bridge in Farron Field? I have no idea. Lantern Cave Poe. That's the only thing over there. I'm gonna come over here. There's a little bit more density on the bridge. Or near the bridge. I just realized... Wait, no, it is here. Okay. Hidden Village is here. I just can't do it for... I assume there's a story trigger I need to be able to get in there that I just am not sure what it is. So there's a Bridge of Eldin, a Bridge of Lanayru, but no Bridge of Farron. Why? Like, I assume there should be a Bridge of Farron because it's saying there's a bridge chest, but I cannot find this bridge chest. Okay, you don't grab that. How do I get over? How do I get over to you? Get crotch stab. Actually, that time I actually stabbed you in the gut. That was actually a gut stab. Okay, do you mind? Thank you. I'm going to take your arrow burned. Clearly that's the real reason they're shooting burning arrows, so that I can't pick them up. But no, I'm now confused as to how I get into there. Unless it's literally just walk a little bit closer. Then I can't use this to grab ladders. So, there goes that brilliant thought. How the heck do I get into the stockades here? Is there another thing I'm just not seeing? Oh, I can't grab up that. Is this a case of I'm not looking up? No. No, this does not look like a case of I didn't look up. I've tried bombing that before. I know that leads to nothing. I am almost positive I can't bomb that. Yeah, I definitely tried that, but I am removing the bombs from that before I start wasting bombs even more so.
Lim, get some water.
I shall get some water, Guardian. Thank you. Like, in these, it says Stockade Upper, Stockade 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, two chests in there, then I have to find a grotto. But this bothered me in the other one also. I could not for the life of me figure out how I get over there, because I cannot jump that. And I'm pretty sure there isn't just a random, hey, Minda. Well, there can't be, because Minda only puts things to where I have portals. I am missing something so basic about these stockades. I'm about to just check if it's the other stockades up there, but... Yeah, because this area up here is being counted as the same thing, it looks like. So if there is anything over here, it's being counted. Which, let's take a look. Yeah, I'm going to assume it... I can jump on this one. I don't know why I couldn't jump on the other one. Okay, I saw the thing over there, but that must be a way back. I feel like I definitely came up here, but... Well, maybe I didn't. Where did you go? There you are. I was going to say, I literally just saw you. I don't even know if this is leading to something that I can get. Or if it's something that I already got. Well, this is a cave. Why do I feel like I got this already? Bomb rock chests, Goron spring water rush, water bomb grotto, Upper Zor River. Yeah, maybe I didn't. I made that exact mistake when I did this. That's a bait. That's a bait me. That's a bait that has got me every time so far. Hey guys, don't mind me. Yeah, I feel like I came through here without a weapon. But I couldn't have because I didn't get the claw shot until after I had a weapon. Do I just have... You know what? I think I just have false memories again, guys. I didn't come here. Because I didn't grab this. What did that count at? Well, you know what? That was This is the stockade? This is the stockade? Okay. Shows what I know about what a stockade is. Upper chest, lower chest. I will have to come back here for a lantern chest lit. Guys, that green rupee was a green rupee. Who would have thought the green rupee would be a green rupee? Anyway, stockade stuff is done. Bombs crit. I need to find a grotto. I need to find another grotto. I gotta find 2 grottos. And this is indeed my way back. It would be amusing if I could use this to get to the end of this place, just once I had the double claw shot. Well, since you count up here, but again, unless it's going to be in like the corner, I'm going to trust that there's not a grotto all the way up that way. I'm going to trust it is somewhere in the field. And now that I have a better sense as to what some of the tells are for the grottos, I might have a better shot at finding it. But again, I guess I'm just not allowed to get to that ladder. That ladder just taunts me till the end of time. You look like a grotto. Oh, wait. Why do you look like a grotto that I've been here for? Because you are a grotto that I have been here for. You look like a grotto that I've been here for because you are a grotto that I've gotten already. All right. I guess that one's done. What grotto? That was Water Bomb Fish Grotto. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to circle around the outer edge first. See if I see anything that looks potentially grotto-telling. All right. I'm going to assume there's not one in the water. It was worth checking. Oh my god. I missed that the run got healed. Did the run get healed from just the hydrates? It got healed very well from these hydrates, apparently. Okay, you know what? I'm done doing it this way. Will you leave me alone now? No. No, you will not. I'm glad that once I shoot the rider, the boar is immediately, nope, I want no part of this. So I'm going to hope there isn't, like, just a grotto in a corner somewhere again. Looking for things that look grotto-y, but I'm not seeing much on the outskirts. The problem is this part of Hyrule Field feels a little barren in general. Also, Twilight Princess is definitely, like, second largest Hyrule Field, I think. Largest is Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. It's the same Hyrule Field. It's the same Hyrule Field. I'm sorry, they don't get a distinguisher between being 1 and 2 when it's the same frickin' Hyrule Field. But, like, this is a giant Hyrule Field. Again, cursory glance. I'm not seeing anything in the water. I'm going to trust that there's not anything in the water. Like, I would... Not here. I would think there'd be something around all the ruins, but... That's just a cloud. That's not actual dark spot. Like, I'm pretty sure I checked all around the ruins before. And we've just done a lap around Hyrule Field. Yeah, I really need to find a good resource that tells me where the frickin' grottos are. Because this is just stone. Like, really, I would think around one of these pillars. But that's small. That's not grotto. Nothing. That's, again, small. And that's nothing. And I guess, to be fair, it's because there's this grotto right here. So I guess I'm just looking for very, like, dark spots on the ground. And I'm pretty sure I checked this. Yeah, I did just check this one. All right, well, there's some new stuff over here. I doubt there's a grotto around it. I'm literally just, I'm about to just say, all right, we're going to a new area. I hate finding grottos. I enjoy... Well, no, actually, even with Ocarina of Time map trackers, they don't really show you where the grottos are. There's just a better resource for seeing where the grottos are in that game for me. But then again, that's also probably because the map is smaller. Then again, all you have to do is show me the mini-map where the frickin' grotto is. It doesn't do that. It says, oh yeah, over in the southwest corner, I mean southeast corner. I mean, it depends. East, west, are you playing GameCube, or are you playing Wii, or are you playing HD? All right, we're done with this place. We will find that, like, it's 3 checks. It's 3 checks, which is why I was trying to find it, but... I'm sorry, how much we have? Oh, wow, we actually don't have a lot in logic anyway. What is this? You're claiming there are things... You're claiming I can beat the dungeon. Excuse me? When I last looked, you said I could not... I didn't mean to transform. You last told me I could not beat the dungeon because I needed fire. Am I able to beat this dungeon without fire now? Let's find out. I can't believe that Twilight Princess is about to actually be in BK mode, because I don't think it has been in BK mode yet. Yeah, bird, you just leave me alone. Yeah, you claim I can just go beat the dungeon. Okay. But, all right, well, let's go grab that monkey to the left and see why I couldn't get it before. Hi, monkeys. I hate you with a passion. And we can't do anything with the... Okay, I might be able to get that out of logic if I come back the other way, but I don't know if I can come back the other way. I think I tried looking at that before and we found no, you can't in standard logic. What are those things supposed to be? Those aren't the like-likes, are they? Actually, that might be the like-like. They do become super barnacle-y in later games. I can get it now because I have the claw shot. Hopefully that didn't just mess me up from being able to get it. I'm going to guess it's because I have the claw shot I can get it, because I need to get up there somehow. This doesn't look like it'll get me up here. Excuse me? So, what are you expecting me to be able to do to get up here to get this monkey? Because normally I would need to light those things on fire. I thought there was going to be something I could grab, but that's incorrect. I'm pretty sure we already determined previous... Oh, you're gonna really just do that. Okay, we're done with you. I'm done playing with you. We've already determined arrows in this game do not catch fire. Unlike almost every other 3D Zelda, that would light that torch on fire. Not in this one. Unless... Can I get an angle on the monkey? Can I get an angle on the monkey from over here? No, because the monkey is behind a door. And you just get pushed. All right, I'm gonna look over to see if this is, No, it's telling me I can get it. I thought I needed the monkey to get it. I have the claw shot. I can probably claw shot to the boss, as opposed to the monkey. So let's try that. I enjoy how I thought it was so smart, and then it was maybe, but not in the way you're thinking. No wind. Ah! So this, if I could figure out a way to get over to that, but I can't without the monkeys, and the monkeys will not follow me from this direction. This is the mini-boss. I don't need to say hi to the mini-boss. Once again, I have gone in a circle. Ah, well. Anyway, going to other things I've mentioned today. So I mentioned that at the next... for June's async, what I'm thinking of doing is... assuming I'm not going to do paint for June's async. Once again. Anyway, I'm not doing paint for June's async, mainly because I don't want to risk messing up things for the current paint one. I believe I know how it works, but I just don't want to risk it until this is all done. However, I just have to jump down. It's just jump down. Stupid tiny fence. Anyway, I was saying the other game I'm considering doing is Rabbit and Steel, because they have it. I've been going through it. I just need to finish the story, which really just means I need to sit down and play it for a while. And the other thing with that is... yeah, because I can't go over that way unless the thing's lifted. The other thing with that is it made me realize... I have also mentioned I'm trying to do controller chaos. Rabbit and Steel, with you all being able to invert my controls against my will, sounds like a lovely time of pure pandemonium. Unmitigated pandemonium. So from here, just go straight again. And it's things like Rabbit and Steel and other games similar that make me really want to, yeah, this is just I'm going to be able to claw shot that from somewhere. From probably over here. This whole thing over here looks claw shottable. Like it was designed to be claw shotted. Well, all right then. But yeah, Rabbit and Steel. I'm not going to do it for unless I am doing a trust. I am not going to do it for Final Fantasy XIV. But I could do it for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry, a trust, or I'm doing dungeon runs with people I know who, like a full group of people I know, so that they are prepared for the chaos. I could also do it for Prodigal. I could do it for Curse Crackers. So many other games I could do. Like, that's the thing with Controller Chaos. I'm trying to figure out a way to have small-scale crowd control with any game that isn't disrupts. I don't like the okay, there are some disrupts that I think are amusing, but as a core, I do not like the disrupts. There we go. I was wondering when you were showing up. Come on, monkey. I think I need one more. You know, I wonder if I could have just done this to the middle one. Oh, okay. I can't target the same thing twice? I thought I could. Clearly I'm forgetting something about this fight. You're just going to give this to me, which is not what I want. Like I thought was this, but it is that. It just didn't look like it did anything the first time. All right, rinse and repeat. Oh no, poison acid. Whatever will I, monkey? Baboon? Thank you. You tried to bite me. Okay, you're next. You're next. curious. What happens if I try... Oh, you did bite me. Alright, well, if it doesn't do anything to the main one this time, we'll take care of that. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, you have to take care of those before he even starts doing a thing, but it doesn't always. And dead in 2 cycles? Wait, I think you normally 2-cycle this boss. The Master Sword doesn't increase damage on bosses like this, does it? The early game bosses are 100% cycle blocked, I guess. Or I'm remembering wrong. But yeah, Grace, it would probably be you, Betrayer, and people in no crits would be who I would be reaching out to for this chaos. Or really, honestly, it could be a community night, Rez. You all just have one person who could be, hey, I'm going to the left because I would have to see if I can controller chaos the analog stick as well. That's the real thing with it. It might just be I'm hitting buttons horribly wrong. And oh god, I just used the limit break. Or something like that. Oh good, a heart container for Legend of Lim. Zelda 1 got a heart container. Zelda 1's gotten 2 heart containers today. And progressive color depth blue. Okay, so it's one of those cases of if you get as close to the gate as you can and then do your biggest hit as you go past the gate to try to skip something. But hey, 2 dungeons done. We only have 18 things left in logic, some of which I don't know how to freaking get because they're grottos. Overworld, main map. I don't know where that bridge chest is. I'm gonna have to get rid of my rare chew jelly, aren't I? We've got... Ow. Grace, go up the stairs. You will be more relaxed once you are upstairs with Cookie. Well, maybe. Cookie might then be wanting all the attention. So there's that stuff. There... You know what? I'm going to probably have to go do, yeah, we're going to have to go do that stuff over there. Let's go to this. Let's go back to Hyrule Castle, though. Coco, I'm sorry. I think I mixed up your Coco and Nethos's Cookie. Also, hey, I'm one more piece of heart from finally getting another heart container. Why are the Zelda games so needing in healthcare? Yeah, I'm going to just get... As much as I want to keep it... Well, hold on. There's a grotto. There's a thing called Tech-type grotto. I'm going to use it once I... No, just use it now. Just use it now. Just accept that it's being lost. It'll hurt less. We are now slightly miscolored Link. I didn't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. So I can go get the spring water to the guy down here. and then get the other stuff down here. I haven't seen Agatha up there before. Anyway. Okay, yes, it is talk to him. I want to check, is it talk to him or throw it on him? He'll get it done in a while. AKA, please go change maps. Change maps so that we can do this. So there's a grotto around here. I think it's over on the right. You know, I'm curious. Agatha, do you respond to dog? Yes, you do. Agatha doesn't give a fuck. Okay, you say basically the same thing no matter where you are. Where is the way up to you? I see a tightrope there. See a tightrope there. I'm fairly certain that's not how I get to you. I don't remember how I got up to you in the first place. Nothing I can claw shot onto. You are the one who looks like you are where I start. Ah, there it is. Indeed it is a thing to claw shot up to. I just realized ads are going. I should have been taking a break, but then again, I haven't done anything other than run around in circles. Okay, yeah, this is not actually as difficult as I make it out to be. And now I remember where the grotto is. It's where all those birds are congregating. Clawshot, your range is weird. Well, we got 200 bucks. I mean, 201 bucks. Into the grotto we go. Welcome back, everyone. I got 200 bucks. Now I'm trying to climb up here before the... Up. Climb up here before the birds make me regret it. It is... There is a tightrope chest. Oh, well, I'm going to go get that later. Thank you, Tektites, for just lining up for me. You made that very easy for me. Surf! Oh, crap. I'm glad I got surf. Oh, crap, it just added so many things backwards. In logic, in Pokemon, I want fly. Here's a question, actually. Grace, fly, when you use fly in the Pokemon games you've done for Archipelago, it still acts like normal fly of you can only go to places you have already been, correct? I think I've asked that question before. Also, as you know, we are nearing the point, whereas it will be a cutoff of no spins at that time. So if you want to make sure that we have to change to one more game, please work on... I can't jump over that. Is there a thing on this side? No. That! Yes, doing that! All right. It's time for what is going to be the final spin of the night. I will still have HP on, but HP for this game will be, if it hits 0, the stream will be over. So what is our last game of the night? Paint is not going to be what it is, though. All right, we're going to... We might be going to Wind Waker. Hold on. It might be Pokemon, because Pokemon's the next closest. I need to see how many checks are actually open in Wind Waker right now, because I don't know if there's many. There are 10 things in Logic, 2 of which I know are nothing. You know what? It's the last game of the night. I'm going to say that's enough for us to go. So let me go ahead and save this. Let me actually hit the confirm button, not the cancel button. And we shall set things up for Twilight Princess, for Wind Waker, which means first we bring this up. And we bring this up. Then we press this button. And then we press 2 other buttons. Actually, a few other buttons. You can disconnect. You have your own client. While that gets started, I don't need you on anymore. While that gets started, we pivot to this. We swap to Wind Waker mode. And we are now a lot richer. Right, we got a lot of money in Progressive Wallet. What is here that I can buy? Oh, right, the exotic flower, but I think I know what I need to do for that. We'll go do the... Do I have arrows? It's pause in this game. I do not have arrows. Beetle? Beetle, don't you go away from me. Don't you run. Stop running. Why are you running? Stop running, Beetle. Thank you. I was going to say you're running away from a customer. I know you're going to... I know your prices are going to fleece me, but, like, I need arrows. All right, we have arrows. So now I can go say hi to the big Octo. To the southeast. And you know what? We're going to play some slightly upbeat. We'll have one of the wheel songs be our nighttime music for now. I 100% have been using Rapid and Steel starter zone songs for the wheel because I feel they are very good wheel songs. Oh wow, I'm already on the right zone. So where are you, birds? There you are. The fact I learned I can Z-target them definitely helps. Really? So many misses. I have gone through half of my arrows on this guy already. Please? Thank you. Getting a little close here. Why? Why? I hate the Octos. Oh, also, I forgot to do this. Since the last run, we'll still are at 50. Not... I am out of arrows. So we're going back to Beetle. I forgot you could do it with the cannon. I usually use the boomerang for... Hi, Squid. I usually use the boomerang for it, because it hits multiple eyes at once relatively easily. I can't believe I don't have bombs yet, though. I have level 1 Master Sword, but I don't have bombs. Actually, I don't know if this is level 1 or level 2. Hey, you want to know what also works, Nethos? The hook shot. I found out the hook shot also works. Beetle, you better not have left. Oh my god, Beetle isn't here anymore. Ah. Well, I'm gonna hope I find arrows in the other place, which is... Oh, we're not going there. That's Beetle's special shop. Special shop has nothing more for me. So we're going very far southish. We're going to Needle Rock Isle. Yeah, Needle Rock, then Headstone, and then... Wait, do I have the... I have the bait bag. I have the bait bag, and Beetle is not selling pears. This could be a problem. Unless I have, like, infinite... I don't have infinite pears. I do not have infinite pears. This could be a problem. You know what? Hold on. I also have salvaging. Weird how it's saying they're yellow checks for me. Oh, because it's going to be in combat, and trying to salvage in combat is going to be dangerous. I don't have a lot of... Like, I have a nice number of tools in, I have a nice number of tools in Twilight Princess. That's about it. I have been very not tools. Wait, where am I right now? Okay, go back to the proper C chart. I am here. C4. We're making a hard pivot. Good. I made my hard pivot. Hi, Stormy Island. Beetle? You better have arrows and pears, because I need to buy both. Bombs. This one has bombs. Beetle, you are... I hate that you are the only merchant in this game. Because it doesn't... Man, that island got so messed up. Like, really, this island gets so messed up. No, I don't trade to you. I trade to this... Apparently, what I needed to do for the trade quest was trade the flower I got to the same Goron that gave it to me. But yeah, I long for the boomerang. Wait, do I have Song of Storms? Wind God, passing, nope. Yeah, so if I... Hold on. Charts. A little bit farther forward. Going to guess it's right here, hopefully. Good, they missed. I understand why this is out of logic, because you are coming under fire while doing it. Honestly, that's kind of generous that they made this out of logic for that reason. And yet, because I have the bow and arrow, I should be able to beat every single big octo. Hey, $5! Oh, to Legend of Limb. Okay, $5 to that is a-okay. I don't know if Legend of Limb needs money for anything else other than buying a red potion. Actually, yeah, I think that's about it. The only thing I need money for now in that game is buying a potion, which I will 100% buy potions. Let's go get this next salvage, which also puts us right south of Tingle Island. No, that's Triangle Island. You know what? We're going to head towards Tingle Island. We're going to go to Tingle Island. Then we're going to go to that salvage. Also, I'm still so surprised that, like, there's nothing supposedly in the dungeons that I'm 90% certain I can do some of. Like, I'm pretty sure I should be able to do everything in the first 2 dungeons, at least in the first dungeon. Second dungeon I need the boomerang for, but like, Dragon Roost? I have all the items I would get from Dragon Roost except for a bottle. I don't have a bottle. No, I have a bottle. I have everything from that I should need to beat that first dungeon. Hi, Tingle. Where are you, birds? Come on, birds. Where are you? There you are. Let's get my back up, but also I'm going to hope that I just can start hitting them this time, please. This is more annoying than the horseback archery because the target is moving as well as I am moving. For all the gripes I gave horseback archery, this is so much worse. Really? Come on! Why are you? Because you targeted the wrong one. I'm at a point where I have to manually do this, I think, because... Oh, come on! You had one eye left! And I lobbed the arrow at you. How many arrows do I have left? Like, I was doing well that time, but did I go through more than half my arrows? I went through the same number of arrows almost. I am bad at shooting the giant octos. That one is, I think, the most number of eyed octos. It's also the last one left. Oh, well. Oh, wait, I'm already in the square with salvage. Awesome. That's not salvage. That's a mirage. That's a mirage right there. Okay, this is one whereas I 100% am going to need to use the salvage chart for it. Oh, this is a mistake. This one's a mistake. Okay. Okay, I'm on top of it. Can they take themselves out? Because they are hitting each other. I have to destroy all the cannons. Never mind. We got an X attack for our troubles. I am getting out of this explosion hell. Where to next? Just directly. We're going east. You know, you would think I'd have the calm version of these songs for nighttime versus the action. but no. I keep forgetting what button brings me back. Oh, wait, I need to go up. I need to go north one. Well, I guess we're out of the eye of the storm. We went from rain to calm to more storm for a second there. Fire Mountain Isle, so it's probably going to... It's always near the island. There we go. Think I got it. I am getting good at that. I think I said that last time, which means I'm going to get my comeuppance for saying I'm getting this well, but... We got a dive ball. We can go diving. Do I have the beetle chart? No, I should have the beetle chart. I don't know if I have the beetle chart or not. Actually, that's probably an actual item in this. Goodbye, Octo. I do not care about you, Octo. Bye, salvagers. Bye, salvagers. We are almost at the correct one because it's Bomb Island right here. Beautiful. Which, I can't... It's one of the squares around here is where that Goron that I got the flower from is. I'm gonna hope it wasn't back north. I'm pretty sure it's not on Triangle Island. I think it's right here. As long as I don't hit the coast. I think I stopped short. Nope, never mind. We got a thing, which was the magic rod. Oh, there you are. Hi. I want to sell the flower the flower you gave me a ways back. What is that blue card I have? I just realized this song's a little loud, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Did this thing lie to me? Okay, I've got the sea flower, right? That's the one I've got? I've got the sea flower. I freaking hate this. Wind Waker Trading Quest. The person on Great Fish Isle. The island we were at a long time ago. If it ends up not being that one, I'm going to be sad. Whatever, we're going over this way. Hey, Elm, welcome. How you doing? Hope your night's going well. We have, yeah, this treasure. You know, since we're going to be over, we might, well, no, I think I need, yeah, I do think I need a pair for that. Ooh, I do not have this equipped. chilling's good. Chilling at the end of the day, always a good way to relax. I am right on top of this thing, aren't I? I think I need to rotate. If I don't get it this time, I'm looking at the chart. I'm looking at the chart. Ah! So over here. Oh wow, I am very far off. Stop. That's good. I'm glad to hear Saturday's going to be fun. Hopefully, it's always good when you can have a relaxing day versus needing to do like a ton of chores or something. But let's be fair. As you get older, there's almost always a project that you got to work on. Okay, I should have this now. There we go. Oh, nice. Live Archipelago? If you don't mind me asking, how many people? We got water bombs, which that actually will be useful. This is the direction I want to go. We're now heading towards Angular Islands. And after Angular Islands, we will hit the wrong button. We will go towards Headstone and then make our way back to Great Fish. I need to go significantly farther south. Seagulls. Goodbye, seagull. I am surprised I haven't found a beetle that's selling the Hoyoi pears, but I also need to double check where the other ones are because I forgot each location has a different set of stuff. Hard south. Island's kind of in the middle of this next square. Is that up there? Gotta be that over there. Gotta be that. Honestly, with how much this boat is going under the water, I'm surprised that this boat hasn't sunk yet. It goes underwater so much. But you're on the other side of the island. Oh, right, this was Minecraft Island. Okay, let's just not play this time. How far off am I? It's behind me. Is it behind me enough that I can just do this? Yes! I just had to rotate. You got one person doing Zero Mission, 64, Hat in Time, Link to the Past, Sunshine, Kirby Superstar. I didn't realize there was a Scooby-Doo game on it. And, okay, you've got a nice spread. It's always fun when you have, like, you don't need to have people doing different games, but it's always amusing when you have everyone doing a different game. That is not the direction. I need to go west. Wait, they added... I need to look that up. I didn't realize Sonic Heroes was on it. Admittedly, tomorrow I'm doing a live Archipelago over here, though it only has me and 3 other people doing it. The reason I mentioned the reason Sonic Heroes piqued my interest is because I'm doing Sonic Adventure 2 for it. I assume for Sonic Heroes, you need to do the special stages, right? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Now, here's the... Oh, they don't work. They don't work. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Top of the island chest is a seagull, which I don't have a pair. Well, we can make our way to the chest in the Ring of Fire. And then up to Great Fish and hopefully finally get my freaking flower. You know what, hold on. There's Outset Island. There's a beetle at Outset Island. Maybe he'll sell me a pair or 8. Because I don't think I need bait for anything. I think I only need pairs. What you're doing is excluding the emerald checks, but keeping the emeralds... Okay, so the emeralds themselves are shuffled in somewhere. And then I take it your goal is beating Metal Sonic. Oh, you are selling pairs. You can stop saying thank you, Beetle. I wish you would let me buy... I wish I could stack these. Okay, I have filled up on the pairs, which is good because I am not good with the bird. We're just gonna go backtrack a little bit. I can't play that song anymore. It gets DMCA'd because some company does not realize that it was on OC Remix. Yeah, can't do the dungeon, but I can get the thing on the top of the island. Other options are only the first stage of Metal Sonic or the hardest and most terrifying. Honestly, you say that, but like beating that feels similar to like beat Grill. Yes, beat Grill Hill Zone, beat Green Hill Zone in Sonic 2, which I'm not gonna lie, Sonic Adventure 2's Green Hill Zone, I remember being hyped up about trying to unlock it as a kid. And then I finally went and played it, and I think it is the worst iteration of Green Hill. Oh, right, my pears are actually watermelon slices. I think it is the worst version of, I don't need that stuff, of Green Hill Zone that I have played. Nope, not the $10. Oh, good, good. You don't... Okay, now I'm convinced that, I just always kept trying to do the bird in the one area, whereas you have, enemy birds, and that's why I never why I hate doing the bird. But that was a Castilicone up there. Now we can go to the Burning Ring of Fire. I need to double check. I think for me, for Sonic Adventure 2, you can add Chaos Emerald items to unlock your thing. I didn't do that. For me, I need to have all the items required to beat, basically doing it vanilla-esque of, I need to beat Canon Core, whatever is the first act it gives me, and then beat Bio Lizard and Final Hazard. But hey, it might just be the collect 100 rings mission for Canon's Core. Which would be, not that bad. But also, I don't remember how many emeralds I need for overall. Yeah, there's no Octo here anymore. Now, I need to get on top of this island. I keep hitting up for inventory because that's what they... This is not the hook shot. I do not like up for inventory, but doing it for so long has poisoned me. Wait. This is not the island I think it is it? I am south by one. I've already done this. I was about to say, wait, why does this suddenly feel very familiar? I was afraid I was having a moment of false memories again. Nope, I was correct this time. I just second-guessed myself because of all the false memories I've been having with Twilight Princess. So up here, then up to the northeast. You're also only... Okay. That's fair because you're... I admit, I have not played Sonic Heroes since it came out. Like, I played it on the GameCube. Technically, this is the first time I've been replaying Wind Waker since it came out. I am on the correct square now. I have gone too far. But, I don't... Team Rose's stages were like Sonic stages, but shorter, if I remember. I don't remember what the difference between, Team Dark and, Team Sonic was. Hold on, don't I have a message to deliver? Yes, I do. So, Ring of Fire. I'm just going to make a brash assumption here. Because this says in logic. Well, it's not that. I better not need spring water for this. I need spring water, don't I? I hear you guys around there. I hear you. Okay, there is this huge thing here that makes me wonder. I'm sorry, I thought I just saw, like, giant pots down here. I'm now realizing how much I am imagining things. What? Oh, okay. You only show if I'm over here. That's for 10 bucks. That wasn't worth... Stop! Shh. Being weird. That wasn't worth it. Okay, can I just fill my bottle with water? Can I just fill it with seawater? Yes! Because if this doesn't do it, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, because I do not have fire and ice arrows. Okay, then. I am... confuzzled. Yeah, Needle Rock Island chest. Specifically, chest in Ring of Fire. Okay, I'm going to make an assumption that it is tied to reviving that tree with the spring water. And I'm not going to worry about it for now, and I'll come back to it later once I find out what I am forgetting. This is what happens when not only is this the first time I am playing this game in 2 decades, but also what happens when I'm doing it as a randomizer, and I never got all the locations in the first place. Harder enemies and just overall is harder. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and admittedly, like, if you add all the teams, you are 100%. You're even worse than Sonic Adventure 2's different missions, replaying the same stage 4 times. Wait, did I mixed up East and West again, didn't I? I mixed up East and West again. All right. I am not giving the Great Octo another shot. We would need arrows, and I don't feel like buying arrows right now. This is what I'm looking for. Oh! No, thank you. Admittedly, I wasn't counting both acts as the same stage. I was counting them as, I wasn't counting Act 1 and Act 2 as playing the same stage twice. I was keeping those different, but I get what you mean. I just realized that, wait, this is the beetle whereas I bought, you had arrows, I think. Yeah, you were arrows and bombs. Well, let's buy arrows while I'm here. Yeah, hi, Beetle. You have to buy so much from him. There we go. Oh, I didn't... So again, it has been a long time since I've done it. I didn't remember that they were the same thing with different goals. I thought it was like Sonic... I thought it was like Sonic 1 through 3, Act 1 versus 2. That's on me. Hi, you want to buy this and give me an exotic flower? Yes, thank you. I got the exotic flower. So now let's go in. What's up here? Oh, that's Beetle Shop. We're now going to go over to Windfall. Yeah, and admittedly, if you're doing Team Chaotix, if I went and did Team Chaotix, it would take me a while because I do not remember. They have to do some very different stuff. Some very different stuff from everyone else. You know what? I just bought arrows. I bought arrows. I don't learn my lesson. All right. Will I go 3 for 3? Oh, right. I never damaged myself for the last time I failed at this. Will I go for 3 failures? Definitely going much better this time. Why do I say words? Seriously, why do I say words? Come on. There's just one eye left. Okay. Third time was the charm. I just went through 100+ arrows to take this guy down. Actually, I think I went through almost 130. But thus I get my prize. This will clearly be worth it. And no worries, Elm. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have good luck on Saturday. And even if you don't have good luck, I hope you have fun. And take care. So I fought this big octo. I did all this work for what? Is it going to be something that was worth it? We got some salt. Well, I'd say that's appropriate. I'd say it's appropriate we just got salt for that. I'm going to snooze this ad break because after I try to trade in this... after I try to trade in this exotic flower, we will be ending for tonight. Because technically I could do that other trick, but I need to figure out what's going on, and I really need to remember to look up a grotto guide. All right, I have the exquisite... or exotic flower, which it says exotic flower... Okay, just stock it. Okay, yeah, you get that, and then it's a full-fledged store, and thus you get the archipelago item, which was... a berry. I don't know why I was expecting something else. But, yeah, okay. I'm just going to go ahead and save, and let's put down the controller. and head over here for a second. So, meh. You know what? Let's see what our percentage is. I put it in chat last time, or in Discord, so I wouldn't forget. But Archipelago Wheel, what was our percentage last time? This is not the correct Discord. Lounge, here we go. Let's see. 32.12 is what we were at last time. We went up 2.3%. We are below the previous average of 3% a night. Well, we have some I think we're going to have I don't know if it's dense, but we have a decent bit we can do in Donkey Kong. I'm going to take a look to see if that puts some stuff in logic for Zelda, Zelda 1. Because again, I think Zelda 1 and Twilight Princess are both, I think, one item away from being able to just be, I'm going to the boss. Wind Waker is going to take a little bit longer, as is Donkey Kong, but it is what it is. Oh, and Pokemon. Pokemon's main problem is going to be just
get some water.
I shall, Angel. I shall. And I apologize again that I keep swapping between Guardian and Angel. But either way, if you have enjoyed, as always, look, not just for me, but if you watch anyone on Twitch that you enjoy, give them a follow. Not only, yes, it helps with their metrics, but let's be fair. It makes everyone... Knowing that you all are enjoying watching me, honestly makes me happy. It really does, because it's, hey, other people like me being a complete crazy person. But, yeah. Let me take a look to see who is on to toss a raid over to. Let's see. We raided... Excuse me. We raided Limit recently. Shiggy's doing the recomp. I know we did Reku this week also. You know what? Let's go. You know what? We'll still go say hi to Jiggy. Again, Jiggy is currently doing the Twilight Princess recomp. So let's go say hi. He is currently in Kakariko Village, it looks like, with it still being complete. He's dealing with the Twilight in Kakariko. But yeah, again, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and have a good night and take care.